Really? What up, Firelace? How you doing today? What's up, Shades? Multi-Mazdo, what's going on? I am fine. I'm definitely not still upset about Scyther. I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. Tomorrow's my daughter's birthday, so no. Still waking up. What's up, Phoenix? Thank you. Yeah, she's turning 3 tomorrow. I know. What's up, Pyrex? So I'll be doing that. Pyrex, the 44 months, the 44.
Pyrex 338 just subscribed for
338. Thanks so much for 44 months. Thanks so much. Crazy. 44 months, almost 3 years. Almost been 3 years of me streaming. What's up, Bree? All right. 40, 12, 24, 4 years. I know math. All right. Let's get a shiny Scyther. What's up, Miss LKG? Gary, Coffee and Kilos, Parabolic Panda. What up, what up? Welcome on in. All right. Shiny Scyther Reclaim Day starts now. That's almost 2 years. Parabolic Panda! The 22 months at tier 2.
The Parabolic Panda just subscribed for 22 months. 22 months? In this economy?
In this economy? What's up, QG Kid? How you doing today? Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy... For me, is this Pokemon? Nah, it's Digimon. My last day of Safari Week. You love Pokemon. Me too. This is my last day of the Safari Week. Last day of my very first Safari Week. We've had ups. We've had downs. Now we just gotta see if we can reclaim Scyther today. That'd be pretty cool. Play Brick Bronze on Roblox. Woof. I know nothing about Roblox. I'm too old for that stuff. I have found a shiny 3 days in a row. I'm on a 3-day shiny streak, which full odds hunting is like, that's insane. The fact that I found a shiny 3 days in a row is pretty crazy. You're a dragon type trainer? Cool. I don't know anything about Roblox. I'm not joking. I literally know nothing about Roblox. So I got nothing to contribute. Nidorino, what? We just started the stream. We just started the stream. Wait. Wait. What is going on? We literally just started the stream. Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, it's not Scyther, but, I mean... Okay. Okay. What in the world? Yeah, I mean, I don't have it. Parabolic Panda's not gonna like this at all. What's up, Pro Alistair? Oh my gosh, what is the catch rate of this? This is not gonna be a good catch rate. This is not a good catch rate. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Thank you for the clip, Parabolic Panda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you've been hunting this for a while. Oh, 24% chance of capturing it. 38% chance of running, though. That's fine, everything's fine. Alright, well, let's try to capture this. Let's try and capture this. This is insane! I can't believe this. This is like the fastest shiny I've ever had on stream. I don't think I've ever had a shiny appear like this quickly. I think that was the third encounter. I'm pretty sure that was like the third encounter. It was like 5 minutes into the stream. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Alright. Here we go. We throw and pray. First ball. One. No! Immediately. Oh shit. Bye. All right. More like Nita Runo. More like Nita Runo. Wait, what did that just do? Oh, okay. We're fine. Well, let's add another Pokemon to the fails column. Real quick. Where's fire literally free? Alright, well. Back to 0 we go. Back to 0. I have to reset up. Gosh darn it! I gotta reset everything. I like just set everything up just to close it all and then reset it again. With no shiny Pokemon on my team. Well, let that be a reminder to be at my stream as soon as it starts. Oh my god. Can you make Parabolic Panda, can you make a command for exclamation mark Nidorino, please? I don't think I should have one already, so. I don't know if you already did that. I might have missed that you made that. Oh, I was gonna make, I forgot to make a phases command again. Ah, whatever. Yeah. Next year. Next year. What's up, Cole? I don't know if you were here. We found a shiny Scyther, but it ran away. It was insane. And then we literally just found a shiny Nidorino at the very beginning of the stream, and it ran away. So, not doing great. I am finding shinies. I am finding shinies, but I'm not catching anything. Apparently nothing wants to stay with me. Ah. Ah, thank you, Parabolic Panda. We've transcended from shiny hunting to shiny finding, now just to get the hang of the catching part. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem for me. It's fine, it's fine. Cool. It's totally fine that all these Pokemon are running away from me. It's totally fine. Actually, I think I can just do this. For you YouTube folks. I'll let you. Yeah, that fits fine. You guys can see. Sigh. 2 wins and 4 fails is not... That's not what I was hoping for. 2 wins and 4 fails is pretty brutal. Welcome to Safari Week. 6 shinies, though, in 4 days is pretty freaking wild. That part's pretty insane. Stop trying to lock it in. Freaking Nito Runo over here. Deciding it doesn't want to be a part of the team. It's fine. Alright. Get back to it. So two of them have been over odds, 4 under odds. 4 under odds shinies. Crazy. Crazy. Male Nidoran line, starting to become my least favorite. Really flying up the charts on Pokemon I dislike. Excuse me. Used to be pretty indifferent towards Nidoran and Nidorino. Line up my list of Pokemon I dislike. How do I know it's shiny? There will be a shiny symbol next to its name. I'm using a shiny RNG patch that makes it so if a shiny appears, there's a shiny symbol next to its name. Wow. Anyways. How's everybody doing today? Oh, you still had it copy and pasted. Perfect. How's everybody's Thursday? A nap is needed. How long have you been up? More board studying, fun. Only a few hours. You know the day's going well when you already need a nap. You wake up and you're like, nah. Having some food? Can't complain. Only been up for a few hours as well. Dropped my daughter off at camp. It was gonna be a shorter stream today, but my dad's flight got canceled. Not even just like delayed. It just straight up canceled it. So he had to rebook his flight. And he's now coming in tonight, so normal stream. So luckily he's able to still come in, but No, I don't know why they canceled it. They just, there's no reasoning for it. They just said flight canceled. And then he just changed it to a later flight and it's fine. So, I don't know. Having a mixed day. Was supposed to have my in-person interview this afternoon, but I'm sick and don't want my first impression to get everyone sick, so I asked if we could move it to Monday, waiting to hear back. I would imagine that they would be willing to do that. I would hope. Kind of a first sign of if you want to work at that company. There'll be a shiny symbol next to the name. Were you not here? I literally just found a shiny like 10 minutes ago. You were in the stream. I thought you were here. You had just, like, literally after you subbed. Oh, you missed it then. It's like right after you subbed. We found a shiny. There'll be a shiny symbol next to its name. Yeah, luckily he was able to get on a later flight, so it's not a huge deal, but it was just frustrating. Yeah, so this is a ROM that I made from my physical cartridge. The shiny patch only works on emulator or virtual console. It doesn't work on a physical cartridge. You can't rewrite cartridges. So, we get a full stream today. The good part about that is we get a full stream. So you guys get to hang out with me for longer than I thought. Maybe that's a positive, maybe that's a negative. We'll find out. We'll see. What's up, Klutz? How you doing today? You get to hang out with us. Is that a positive or negative? I don't know. Didn't start with work. Nice. I know. It's YouTube chat that's always the mystery. Will YouTube chat understand or be kind when asking questions? I think Shiny's gonna be on the top left one. On this Scyther? No. That'd be cool. Personally, it's a positive, but my work might suffer. I mean, that's fine. How important can it really be? Oh, also, we got the announcement for the next TCG set, Stellar Crown. They announced that one. Scyther or Venonat within the next hour. I would be ecstatic for all of those things. The promo card is a Noctowl, which is very surprising. Considering the set is like focused around, I put all the digital ads for the magazine I work for, so it's decently important. It's pretty important. What's up, Torchic enthusiasts? Apparently, there's another Eevee set coming out in Japan, and I mean US as well. Yes. Lots of things. Lots of things happening in the TCG world. Do I like open world games? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Thought they were saying we were getting an EV teardown. Yeah, you and like everybody else. People really misunderstood the EV, the newest EV TCG set coming out post. So many people will be like, yo, I'm so excited to do, I'll do raid dens for that. Like, I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to do Evolution raid dens. I was like, what? No. Yeah, it is kind of misleading. I'm not blaming people, but it was just kind of funny because PokeBeach is 100% only TCG related news. So, anything that PokeBeach puts out, it's only TCG related. Yeah, so many people are just like, I can't wait to do an Evolution raid. And I was like, no, it's Pokemon cards. I should try Pokewilds. I've played Pokewilds. Not my kind of game. But yeah, so that'll be coming out in Japan and then eventually in English later this year. We'll see what kind of cards we get with it. But the first Stellar Focus set, Stellar Crown, we got the reveal of the products. I've never played Pokemon Stranded. I imagine I mean, if it's an EV focused or Stellar set, I would imagine we get Stellars of every single evolution. I have to think that's going to be the case. It's more of, are we getting illustration art rares of the evolutions that I'm interested in? We actually already have an art rare Eevee. So I don't know what cards will be in that set. Oh, that's just... Yeah, the stellar typing is... Oh, you found me on YouTube. The stellar typing... Yeah, I guess you haven't changed your name on there. I don't know. It was very... It was like... It was part of the... Obviously, it was just part of the DLC. But I mean, unless you do VGC, it's not really important, right? Like, if you aren't doing VGC, then you're not really... Then stellar typing is kind of just not really something you ever care about. Even in VGC, it's not... Yeah. People are trying to figure out how to make it work, but outside of Terapagos, doesn't really do much. Yeah, I've heard that the Terapagos TCG card's gonna be pretty insane. I have heard that. I hope we get a cool Terapagos illustration art rare. I hope they do something cool with that. Stop trying to make stellar type work. It's... Yeah. The problem is I mean, they were gonna do some really cool stuff with the stellar typing. And then they ended up just kind of nixing all of it, so. Stellar Qianpao, yeah. I've seen a couple of stellar teams, or teams that ran the stellar typing on one of their mons. It's just, the benefit of it is just, it's not good enough to be worth it, you know? Your weaknesses stay the same. So as far as like a defensive Terra typing, it's pointless. And then it only boosts it only boosts the first move you use. What's my favorite gen? Tie between Gen 2 and Gen 3. It's just not good enough. Yeah, it's good in raids, for sure. But in actual battles, to only get a boost on the first move you use with it is like kind of meh. Followed by Gen 4. Gen 4 is good too. It's just not good enough. And again, it's like it's more strategical to use a stellar typing, or not stellar typing, a Terra typing, usually towards your defense. What's up, penguins? How you doing today? There's a lot more benefit to Terra typing, either to be resistant to a usual weakness, or just to give your normal typing a big boost. You're doing good. I'm doing well. Wish I had caught the shiny Nidorino I found earlier, but you know, I'm fine. Just making up words, yeah. I do that sometimes. Actually, I mean, no, you guys call me out, and it's fine, you should. Yeah. But the stellar sets will probably be cool. I'm excited to see what they come up with for it. We still have a Team Rocket set coming out, so it's interesting that we got like a leak about an evolution set. But we still don't have information about that Team Rocket set. So I'm curious when that one's going to be coming out. Scyther and Chansey. Alright, we'll see you later, Firelace. Have a good day at work. Catch you later. I guess we'll get to see how many total encounters I can get from 0 now. Unless we find another shiny. I haven't had a Safari Week stream start at 0 encounters. They basically did. Also, a reminder, guys, we are raising money for Southern Equality with Pokemon Pride. Exclamation mark donate in the chat if you would like to make a donation. You're able to, greatly appreciate it. There are incentives. If you would like to see what those are, exclamation mark incentives. You can do anything from $5, make me say the word I hate to say, to like $25. You can make me throw a rock, or that was $50. And up to $100, where you can make me do a shiny alpha hunt, and I have to call it the other word that I hate saying the entire time until I find it. Ding dong. Already got ding donged? What's so quick? Also, Pokemon made a big announcement today in regards to the newest championship series for next year. It's okay, we're scheduled for next week. Hey, let's go. That's good. Good to know they're understanding. Like, good for you to find out, and also just... it's like, overall, a good thing. Sounds good, Cole. See you later. Big change though for the VGC and TCG. They are going to be limiting the amount of people that can make it to the Worlds. VGC is going to be the first 75 people who qualify. So, pretty discouraging for a lot of VGC people competing. As there are some pretty prominent VGC players who dominate and are very good at getting points very quickly and have the ability to go to the biggest events and get points very quickly. So, pretty disappointing for anyone who is considering getting into VGC to know that they now have to not only beat the best, but they need to be able to go to all the biggest events and beat the best at those events to get an invite to Worlds. And I mean, there's the argument where it's just like, well, shouldn't the best, like the best people should be at these events anyways, but it's, I don't know. It's like sometimes somebody who is able to make it that normally is not one of like the biggest names could end up winning the whole thing. But now they're kind of punishing those people. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Once the top 75 is set, it's like, then why would anyone go to, like, NAIC is one of the last events. Except, I think if you win NAIC, you get an automatic invite, right? I'm pretty sure you get an automatic invite for winning one of the international events. So, it depends. So, well, no, actually, they've set it up. This is the other part. they are severely limiting the amount of local events. Now that you are only able to TCG approved people, event holders can also hold VGC events. So that's the other I think that's the other part of it. Is now you pretty much have, it's like, it's a lot harder. It's harder to get the points. It makes it so you have to go to the regional and international events to get more points. True, yeah, I think NAIC will be fine. I think the regionals and NAIC will still be fine. I think it actually it makes it so I think more people will try to attend those, honestly, because of all the changes they're making. However, it is not easy to travel to a bunch of different regionals. It's expensive. So that's very limiting. It's very excluding. It's excluding anyone who's not able to do those types of things. So for people that aren't able to travel across the... Yo, 2 Chanceys and a Scyther. Holy shit. For people who can't do that, this hurts them a lot. All these changes are hurting them. I don't know. I don't really know why 75. Couldn't tell you. Somehow they came across that number and they're like, yep, 75 seems like a good number. TCG is 125, I think. Which if you know how many people compete in TCG, 125 is not a lot. So it's definitely a choice. See how it goes. But I've already seen a few people that have already gotten discouraged from hearing this news. They're just like, why should I even bother if now I have to break into the top 75 players in the world? That's the world too. That's the other thing. Can't forget that part. This isn't top 75 in like the US. You have to be top 75 in the world. A pretty tall ask. Since America is the world. When did they create? And then they revealed the prize winnings for like if you win a regional or any of the international events. The international events, if you win that, it's $25,000, which I'm like, damn, that's pretty nice. A regional win is only 8,000, which is not good. I feel like that's very low for winning a regional. The early IICs, like LAIC, are going to be really full and almost like a mini Worlds. Yeah, the early ones definitely are going to be crazy. People are gonna definitely be going to all of the. I feel like regionals are gonna get. I think this is gonna make regionals like a lot bigger. Oh, there's a Stellar Crown Lapras. Oh boy. Sure, he's been informed. If they can. Again, the biggest thing is that the other part of this is that they've they're limiting the amount of local events that they're going to be doing. So it still requires you to go to a lot, like, I don't know how many regionals you have to go to qualify and like make top cut and like get high enough in top cut as well. So I'm not sure exactly how it'll work, but there is the potential where if the top 75 gets hit and there's still like a regional or two left, then yeah, I don't know what happens after that. That is the potential risk they are taking with this, where it's like, if there's no more space to qualify for Worlds, like why would anyone go to the events? And NAIC is like the last event. That's the other, like, NAIC is the last event before Worlds. So if there's no more spaces left to qualify for Worlds, then they are solely going off of the hope of people wanting to go to NAIC to like win the tournament, which is a big deal. It's still a big deal, but I think it's also like, it's a lot of people's last push to qualify for Worlds usually. So it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see what happens if that is indeed the case. Oh, does it? I'm sure he'll be super happy when he pulls one. I didn't really look at the stellar cards too much yet. Bye-bye. 2 Scythers. I also still haven't heard back from Pokemon about my application, the content creator for World, so I don't know, I maybe have 1 day or 2 days left before it's been 7 days, and then I have to be like, did they just forget about me? I really don't know what's worse. I'm not totally sure what's worse, if they forgot about me or if they rejected me. I'd probably just DM Stefan. Just be like, hey, I did apply, I was just curious. I never got a response back, and then he'd probably just be like, oh, sorry, yeah. It's a no. I'd be like, okay. All good, I'm just gonna go cry now. Literally how the past few months of job hunting have felt. Yeah, I relate to that also. I'm like, cool, I can't even get Pokemon to respond to me. Like, pretty brutal, guys. Tried finding a job and no one would respond to me. Tried reaching out to Pokemon, they won't respond to me. Tough. Tough out there. I know you did. I know. That's why it's like, I'd rather, it's fine if they reject me, because that means at least I know that they actually like looked at my application or whatever. Like, I like it when it's like, I can handle rejection. That means they actually looked, they checked it out, and then they said, sorry, no, and I didn't fit. And it's like, fine. Like, I understand that. But if you like don't ever say anything that's just like, cool, so like I just wasted my time even trying? Like, you didn't even, like, I was so not qualified that you didn't think it was worth telling me? Like, you couldn't even say no, couldn't even grant me the courtesy of saying no? So, I wish more people and companies would do that. Like, just at least let people know, like, hey, it's a no. I know. It's so weird that they were just like, instead of telling people no, let's just not tell them at all. on? Can you... Oh, here, let me add some... I didn't know you were going to Costco. I need to add some stuff. That's all I need, actually. I just need more protein bars. That's all. Not too much in Costco never ends well. There is a TikTok, there's a TikTok the other day I saw that it was like a couple going into Costco, and like they're just like, all right, so like, what are we going into Costco for, and how much are we planning to spend? I think it was like the guy like lists out a couple things, and then they're just like planning to spend like under $200 or something. And then they come out and they're just like, how much did we spend? He's like, it's like $900. And I was like, what the fuck happened? I mean, I would like a Costco hot dog if you're going at lunchtime. There was a rug in the car. The area rug was in there, but yeah, I was just like, what happened where you suddenly spent $900? I would be like, no, 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 no. You can't go into Costco with a under $200 budget and suddenly you almost spent $1,000. Not a lot of things I'd come across, so I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Scrap. Anyways, so we bought a boat. That's probably like the number one thing I will never, ever, 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 ever buy is a boat. There is no convincing me that I should buy a boat. I encounter solar panels for the house. I mean, that I could probably get on board with. No. Don't give subs just so she can buy stuff at Costco. What would be like the top 5 things that I would like never purchase in my life? Let's think about this. So I still say number 1 is a boat. There's no convincing me to ever buy a boat. I'm not a boat person. There's no benefits I see in owning a boat. That's number 1. Yeah, I don't like the idea of owning a beach house. I feel like you're asking for trouble with that. Yeah, you want to be friends with someone who has a boat. You don't want to own the boat. I don't like the idea of owning a beach house. I feel like you're just like asking for a hurricane to knock it out, to take it out. Yeah, I'm fine renting a beach house. Going there for whatever extended time. And then that's it. Oh, definitely a trampoline. Nah. I am so anti-trampoline. I'm never pro trampoline. That is just that's just an injury. That's just asking one of my kids to go to the ER. Alaskan timeshare. I mean, keeping it realistic of things that like other people would be like, I would buy that. What else? That was 4 things. What are things you guys... So, like... Pretend like you can just buy whatever you want. Pretend like money is not actually an issue. What is still... If you had just infinite money, what is something you would still not buy? If you were just able to buy anything without worrying about it, about the cost of it, what is still something you would be like, no, I'm still not buying this? A real Christmas tree. An in-ground pool? Why not an in-ground pool? I'm curious about that one. I get the real Christmas tree. We were buying real Christmas trees for a few years, and now I'm done. We got a fake Christmas tree. I'm never going back. That's a huge waste of money. I'm with you on the real Christmas tree. I disagree on an in-ground pool though. That's interesting. Especially because you said specifically in-ground pool. Not just pool in general. I know. Well, I grew up always having real trees, so I was like, yeah, you're supposed to get a real tree. Now I'm very aware of how expensive they are and how quickly they die and how stupid of a concept it is. I'm not really sure how we were ever okay with it. Why have we ever been like, you know what, guys? Real trees. Everyone should go and buy a Christmas tree, put it in their house, and then it dies and you just throw it out. Merry Christmas. My in-laws have one and I've been house sitting. The cleaning and maintenance is terrible on it. I'd rather have an above ground situation that I can remove if need be. That's fair. I don't like above ground pools though. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like the above ground pool. I think it's just the look of it. Booga fish, what's going on? I can do this. This would be great. Ow. You use a shiny RNG patch that allows you to know when a shiny Pokemon appears. Exclamation mark Safari Week. Nora in the future created a shiny RNG patch that will makes it possible to shiny hunt in the wild. What's up, Lord in Black? And there'll be a shiny symbol next to the Pokemon's name if it is shiny. I wouldn't buy like a sports car or anything if we still lived where we do now. I'm not a car person. I'm on the same. Yeah, I don't really care about sports cars. I agree. That's, yeah. Originally, yes, it's the stats thing, but this is, there's a patch that you can use and make it so you don't have to do the whole stats checking thing. I wouldn't buy an aquarium. They look awesome, but it'd be too much work. Unfortunately, I am able to tell you that is 100% an accurate statement. I love swimming and being in the water, but the cost and effort for an in-ground is a huge turnoff for me. Fair. Yep, I had a small aquarium. I had an aquarium that was like maybe 2 feet by 2 feet. Like maybe 2 feet by 2 feet. It was tiny. This thing was not, we're not talking like huge aquarium. I'm talking tiny aquarium. Everything died. Twice. Maybe 3 times. Stupidest thing in the world. Was it a 10-gallon tank? Probably. I can't remember. It was dumb. It was such a waste of money. Aquariums are the worst. I love fish. I love the idea of having fish. I love looking at fish. I would take care of fish if I somehow could do it, but no, I will never buy an aquarium ever again. I had like one of those 5-foot freshwater aquariums. See, it's like, it's cool when it's like you have the big ones, but then it's like, unless you're paying somebody to take care of it, then no. I know dimensions from keeping our snakes. Fair. Are you supposed to know if it's shiny? I thought shinies were introduced in Gen 2. I'm able to use a shiny RNG patch. It's like, I should have made the command for this. I'm using a shiny RNG patch that allows me to shiny hunt in Gen 1. If I find a shiny Pokemon, there'll be a shiny symbol next to its name. It doesn't change the colors since the game is black and white. So that part doesn't change, but it is a shiny Pokemon. If I transferred it up, it would be shiny. And if you want to check that out, there's a link in the description of how to set that all up if you are interested in doing this. Yeah, taking care of the fish is just... I've been Masuda methoding for a Beldum. You're over 720 eggs. Rough. I hope you get your Beldum soon. Yeah, so it's just based on DVs. So technically, shiny Pokemon have existed since Gen 1. However, because the colors didn't change, we just didn't know they were shiny. There's no symbol for telling us they were shiny. But shiny Pokemon have existed since Gen 1. We just didn't know, we didn't have a way of knowing they existed until Gen 2. They have always existed. Why this works sometimes and sometimes doesn't. No, I'm using an emulator. You can't rewrite cartridges, unfortunately. So I can't do this on. You can't do this on a cartridge. You can't use the shiny patch on a cartridge. Yeah, so without the shiny RNG patch, you can only shiny hunt. I'm using Visual Boy Advance. MGBA does work too, but I'm using Visual Boy Advance. You can shiny hunt without this, but it only works on gift Pokemon, static encounters, and fishing encounters. Wild encounters can never be shiny unless you do an RNG patch. Also, there's 8 screens, not 6. How does everybody keep saying 6? Yeah, you can take the ROM of a physical cartridge and then, but you have to use an emulator. Then you can put it back on the cartridge, but it won't have the shiny symbol. I know, everyone keeps saying 6. There's 8 games. It's not 6. It's 8. Where is the 6 coming from? Maybe. That has to be it, because this is not the first time someone said 6. Maybe. I'm just very curious, because it keeps happening. Chat was covering too. There it is. Thank you for actually answering that, because everyone else I've asked about that literally hasn't explained why they said 6. So there you go. Okay. YouTube chat's covering up 2 of the games. Noted. What's up, Amlian? Now we know. Now we know. I threw bait. What? Weird. Rage bait. Excuse me. Oh, back to the Pokemon regional or international, whatever. We did get confirmation that all the international events are being hosted in the same places that they were this past year. So NAIC is in New Orleans again. EUIC is in London. So, if you were wanting to go to New Orleans, good news, you can go. Again, we have another chance. I don't know if I'm gonna go to NAIC again. Maybe. We'll see. New Orleans is not where I want to go in June. You are ashamed, don't look at you. Did Mexico lose yesterday? Oh, they did to Venezuela. Oof. I actually didn't know. I didn't know. Tough loss. Who do we play today? Did we play Colombia today? Did I see that right? Panama. Okay. If we lose to Panama, then yikes. Smartby was telling me that oh, it was a penalty kick. Smartby was telling me that the game was basically all the players like fighting with each other. There's no Euro Cup games today, though. Kind of a bummer. The US plays tonight, so that'll be fun to watch. Oh, but I'm gonna miss the end of the game because I gotta go pick up my dad from the airport now because it's flights later. Gosh darn it. Shoot. Marvin! What's up, Marvin? How you doing today? Yep. Found a Nidorino 5 minutes into the stream. And it ran away on the first ball. So it was both an insane and sad way to start stream. This is Pokemon Red. Still no golden bird. Dang, your hello is actually taking a while. Oh, Mexico had a PK and missed it? Wait, I'm just gonna that's not what I expected to see. Shinies aren't in this game. They came out on Johto onwards. No, guys, once again, I have been informed that the thing I've been doing for the past 4 days does not exist. Gosh darn it. Well, bummer. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, even on the YouTube stream now, I've seen 6 shiny Pokemon, and yet you still are telling me they don't exist. Yes, they do. They do. I know. None of these ever happened. Sad. It's just wrong too. Shinies actually existed. Shinies always existed. It's just there wasn't a way to know that they were shiny in Gen 1 until Gen 2. Then someone by the name of Nora in the future came up with a shiny RNG patch that allows me to know when they're shiny in Gen 1. Shinies have always existed. They always have existed. How am I? I'm fine. I'm good. I'm hoping we can get another shiny since we found one at the very beginning of stream. Only shiny impossible without glitches between Gen 1 and 2 is Mew. Oh, really? Why is that? I don't remember how the, Oh. Use this event only, and the virtual console event at least just had 15 DVs in every stat. Oh. You got the new and older Arsenal jersey. What's the older Arsenal jersey? I don't think Parabolic Panda has shiny luck to share. I don't know if you want that. That's not exactly shiny luck. Oh, so last year's red jersey. Gotcha. Oh, legendary Burbs? He also didn't have good shiny luck for that either. Just not that. Ding dong. Two Scythers, let's go. 20 instances. At some point, I do want to see how many I can open up and stream with. Maybe at the end of stream today. Maybe for like the last 30 minutes. I'll just fill up my screen. I'll see how many games I can open up before it just crashes my stream. Maybe we'll do that today. Just for fun. Marvin coming in with a $10 donation. Thank you so much, Marvin. Now, are you gonna go, am I throwing a safari ball, or are you going with the Nora strategy of making me say the word twice? Is that something I didn't think about? Balls? Alright. We'll do it after this encounter. We'll throw safari balls. Actually, you know what? Just because, I'll wait until we get the Scyther on screen just to see how painful it can be. I'll do it when there's a Scyther. Fancy would be cool too, but I'll do it when there's a Scyther on screen just to see. Just to see how much I hurt. There we go. Alright. Let's find out if I could have caught the Scyther. Nope. I caught an Execute, a Nidoran, and a Nidoran. The Scyther stayed! What the heck is this? Why is the Scyther still staying? That's so weird. It's supposed to have such a high flee rate. Back-to-back Scythers. 4%'s pretty good for finding Scythers. It's not a 1% encounter. 4% with 8 games is a pretty good chance of finding Scyther. Thank you so much, Marvin, for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. When does TwitchCon start? Does it start tomorrow or Saturday? Saturday. That'll be exciting. Very jealous you get to meet everybody. Oh, that's right. Early badge pickup was Friday. That's right. That'll be a lot of fun. Banning Mather IRL. What's up, Johannes? Another Chansey. That back-to-back Chanseys? Who's SP? I mean, whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'll be honest. I forget that you have the parabolic panda in front of your name, or the in front of your name, like 99% of the time. If I'm ever trying to like search for your name, I always type in parabolic panda. I'm just like, why is it not popping up? I'm just like, oh, that's right. The parabolic panda. Yeah. Does the patch allow me to know if the Pokemon's shiny? Yes. So there'll be a shiny symbol next to the Pokemon's name. If it is shiny. The Ohio State University. The parabolic panda. What's up, Ghost? How you doing today? TOSU. It should be. That'd be funny. People that went to Ohio State would get very upset if you did that. No, it's OSU. All right. Testing out your GB operators. Ooh, plural. How many did you get? Thank you for shining luck, Marvin. How many GB operators are we working with? I do have an interest in buying, oh, you got 4, let's go. I kind of want to see how many I could run, but I only have one. Well, I guess I could start getting Japanese copies. Could do that. I actually don't know how many GB operators I could actively run on my computer before my computer would be like, we don't recognize some of these. Because like the max amount of DSs I think I could do is 4. So probably could only do 4 GB operators. What's up, Daniel? I know. They did say that's something they want to do in the future, so I don't know when that will come. They're still working on the Super Nintendo operator, which is also very cool. That's also something I'm excited for. But it is something they said they want to figure out how to do. That'd be big. That'd be really cool. I don't know when it happens, though. Yeah, it's like I have the available ports for it, but my computer doesn't really. For whatever reason, my computer can't handle a lot of emulators. Which, I mean, or capture cards, not emulators. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Like, there is not any other parabolic pandas in this chat that I am typing. Okay, if I forgot the. You're a panda sometimes? What does that mean? It's owned by someone that doesn't even appear to be active on Twitch anymore. Ugh. So you just have to get partnered on Twitch. And then they'll give it to you. That's all. Easy peasy. It was kind of interesting that Twitch came out with a more detailed. You tend to eat a lot. Oh, well, then I guess I am also a panda. They came out with more detailed information about how applying to be a partner on Twitch works, which I mean, if that is in fact, what's up, Crispy Bacon? If that is in fact how it works. I like the transparency. I know, Crispy Bacon's a great username. What do you? I hunt shine. How many left? I don't know. 10 million. At least. What do you mean how many left? How many Pokemon left? So I'm using a shiny RNG patch made by Nora in the future that allows that it'll put a shiny symbol next to the Pokemon's name if it is shiny. You can exclamation mark Safari Week if you want to look more into how to set up for that, or you can type exclamation mark one of these Pokemon to see the video when I found one. How many completed? There are 6 shiny Pokemon on the screen, so probably 6. Wait, what? There's a turtle in our backyard. Where did a turtle come from? You're welcome. We're not even kind of close to the river. Shinies have always existed, though we just didn't have a way of seeing a shiny in Gen 1. I literally just explained how it works. Yeah, it's a wild turtle. We're like nowhere near a river. This thing, where did it come from? That dude is very far from where he should be. Why do you talk like this? Where from? I'm not telling you where I'm from. I was gonna say, is it a runaway pet? You're a caveman? Interesting. Ooga booga. Yeah, let me post it. I'll post it in Discord. I was posted in the general section of Discord. All right. Who's gonna tell him shinies don't exist in Gen 1? Oh, Games Lab. Yes, I do. Who's gonna tell you that you're wrong? There it is. An hour and 45 minutes in. There's the YouTube. Like, YouTube's been kind of... I guess not. I guess the 6 shiny Pokemon I found are just... dreams I had. Apparently I just completely fabricated 6 shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just cheating. I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater. Again, it's just the confidence these people come in here. Like, who's gonna tell them shinies don't exist? It's like, do you really think that I'm just playing Gen 1, saying I'm shiny hunting, and just like am just totally unaware? For 2,141 encounters today? So I could put them onto Virtual Console. Pokemon Red on the Virtual Console, and then I can use the Poke Transfer to send them to Pokemon Home, and then from there to Pokemon Bank, and then to Pokemon Home, if I wanted to. I probably will, because then they have a little game. They have a Game Boy icon next to their name, which is kind of cool. What's up, Martin? It's an Eastern box turtle. Is it supposed to live in the river? Is it okay? Do we need to like take it back? Again, we do not live even like within. We do not live within turtle distance of a river. I'm very I'm very surprised. As a fan. In a van down by the river. I did save a rabbit once. They live in the US. Well, checks out. I wonder if one of our neighbors have a pond or yeah, there's not a lake. There is, we live like 2 miles away from the from a river. 2 miles for a turtle is fucking long though. I'm like, maybe one of our neighbors has a pond. They must. We'll have to put out a message to our neighbors like, do any of you guys own a pond? Are you missing a turtle? We found it. Yeah, turtles have, I think turtles have a decent amount of like bacteria that we definitely can't just like pick it up. We shouldn't just pick it up. It'll be a great lore of what's turtles' arduous 2-mile adventure. People have good homing instincts, so it may just be wandering. If it doesn't seem hurt, it'll probably just head back on its own. Yeah, we could use gloves, but again, it's a 2-mile walk. I'm not carrying a turtle 2 miles. So I didn't shiny hunt the starter. This game I was doing a Professor Oak challenge. I'm not gonna say your name. Angel, are you here right now? What does that name that's on screen say? I know it says I love. What does that name on screen real quick say? Is it appropriate or no? I love you, my beloved. Oh, okay. It's an interesting YouTube name. Angel, that was so sweet. You love me. I'm married, sorry. But thank you. Ding dong. How just Angel professing his love for me. Thank you. So kind. I am still married though. Alright, reset. Jesus. I'm not your type. It's true. I'm not gay. So that's kind of a big determining factor in that. You're not into SBs, just soccer boys. He's gone. Deal with it. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon I've caught? Shiny Mew. Yeah, I'll do, I'll probably catch it in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I'll probably hunt it multiple times because it has the different forms, depending which game you catch it in. So I'll do either I'll choose between either Fire Red or Leaf Green first, and then hunt it in the other one after I get it. On it. I mean, I already have it set up in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I might as well just hunt it. Yeah, I'll do that eventually. I wish they were more widely accessible because it would be cool to do a like mythical week. So everyone's like shiny hunting mythical Pokemon. That'd be really cool. But unfortunately, it's extremely difficult for people to get the games, get the events, all that stuff, so that'd be a cool one. That'd be a cool week. So probably the only like somewhat widely accessible mythical Pokemon to hunt is Arceus. Even that requires you to own a copy of BDSP and Legends Arceus and beat Legends Arceus and be far enough in BDSP to receive the Azure Flute. So even that's like the most available mythical shiny to get, and even that's not that easy or like easily accessible. Probably. I'd say Manaphy. Manaphy would be the rarest shiny I've ever gotten. Depending on when Z-Day actually comes out and doubting you'll have competitive, we may still have 2 more years of Scarlet and Violet. We have at least 1 full year of Scarlet and Violet VGC. We definitely have at least 1 more year. I guess the original Scarlet and Violet VGC circuit was 2 years, right? Or no, 1. This is 1. 1.5. Yes, almost 2. It's gonna be a lot of Scarlet and Violet coming. It's still a lot of Scarlet and Violet for VGC. Which honestly is not the worst thing in the world to be. Terastallizing is a really cool concept as far as VGC goes. And like, there's still a lot of Pokemon, and being able to use Paradox Pokemon for a long time is going to be cool. So, I don't think that many people are upset about it. Yeah, so I don't remember how did it work for, because I didn't pay attention to VGC for Scarlet and Violet. Well, each new season starts, they just announced that the new seasons will start on July 1st. So whenever it would start, if a new game came out in 2026, like holidays 2026, it probably wouldn't start VGC for that until July 2027. So yeah, Bungie was 3 years. Yeah, so we're probably, if that is the case, the earliest the next generation's VGC would start would be July 2027. So yeah, we potentially have 3 more years of Scarlet and Violet VGC. What's up, Raymond? Hopefully it's a rusty bottle cap. That's like the last item we've been asking for that they didn't give us. They've done like everything else. We just need that rusty bottle cap. All we're missing. Yeah, that was a good one. The fresh start mochi was good. But you need the rusty bottle cap. When do I think there's gonna be a new update in Scarlet and Violet? There's not. They're done. Scarlet and Violet is done. What that game is how that game is gonna be. Outside of like terror raid events, there's gonna be nothing else. In Gen 10, we're adding a rusty bottle cap. It resets all your IVs to 0 except speed. It'd be like, that would be so mean. Now, Scarlet and Violet is done. That game is fully complete outside of events. Which, we got Sceptiles. I was actually looking. There's still a decent amount of starters they haven't done yet. They haven't done Incineroar. Yeah, Dragon Sceptile is pretty cool. That'll obviously have Breaking Swipe. So what? They haven't done Incineroar. They haven't done Torterra. I don't think they've done Torterra. Fully complete. I mean, as complete as it's gonna get. They have not done Infernape. They haven't done... Yeah. It was just in our backyard there. Superior. I think there's others they haven't done either. There's a couple others. Have they done Blaziken? I don't think they've done Blaziken. Have they done Blaziken? Oh, they did. Okay. They haven't done Chars for... It's been a couple months since Charizard's been around. Where's Charizard? So what else? Gen 4. Covered those. Gen 5. Superior they did. Gen 6, they did all of those, right? Yeah, I think that's all of them actually. Oh, they haven't done Rillaboom or oh no, just Rillaboom. I think. I don't think they've done Rillaboom yet. They did? Oh. It was normal? Oh. Remember that one. Okay, then yeah. Torterra, Infernape, Superior, and Incineroar are the only ones left. For Alligator, thank you. I was like, I know there's still one I'm missing for Alligator. Yeah. That has to be Terra Ice, right? Or Dark. I guess it could be Dark with Crunch. It's Ice or Dark. I think Ice, because like everybody uses it for Ice Fang in Gen 2. Like everybody uses it for Ice Dragon. And I guess it kind of looks like a dragon, but I think it would be Ice. Torterra. I don't know what Torterra is gonna be. Servine instead of Superior. That'd be funny. I don't know what they'll do with Torterra. I mean, they could just do Ground. But it's already Heart Ground. Incineroar will be a dark, most likely. Unless they decide to go like Ghost with the VGC strategy. But that makes no sense for that. I know it's already dark type, but like what else would it be? I guess Bug for U-turn. Nah, no shinies. Fairy. Why not? No shinies. Since the Nidorino. Oh, it gets Leech Life? Really? I guess, yeah, I guess it can be Bug then. Bug Incineroar. Okay. That's bugging me. Ba-dum-dum. Two Scythers and a Chansey. Let's go. We're gonna get to 3,000 again, and then I'll take a lunch break. So once we hit 3,000, I'll take a lunch break. Then we'll cruise. Fell asleep. That's fine. Not much has happened since the Nidorino. I'm basically yelling at you guys, so I don't think so. This is not how my voice normally is. I am not this loud of a person. I changed my voice up. What do I actually sound like? Nobody knows. Had to pull an all-nighter the other night. Sounds like you need to get some sleep. Ding dong. Ding dong. Oh my gosh, please. Reset. Fuck's sake. I mean, we found the neat arena at 3,000 encounters, so... I don't know. Had quite a bit of shiny luck. This is either gonna give me one more shiny or my extreme drought is about to start and then rip my Gen 2 shiny hunting. And Manaphy. This is all just gonna make it so like Manaphy is gonna take like 50,000 eggs to get shiny. I would be fine with either of those. If I find another shiny Scyther, that would be just absolutely insane. Just the fact that I saw one shiny Scyther is insane. 2 would be ridiculous. Scythers are calling. Another Scyther. Scyther? That was back-to-back Scythers in the same game. Kind of cool. I think a lot of people like Venomoth. I don't know if Venonat gets a lot of hate. I think Venomoth gets a lot of love, especially from the Twitch Plays Pokemon. The all-terrain Venomoth. Made it like a staple Pokemon. Eggs and Rhyhorn, that's all I got. Eggs and Rhyhorn. That was cool. Yeah. Lord Helix definitely was number 1, Bird Jesus number 2, and then I think all-terrain Venomoth would be number 3. Thank you for the hydrate. Not been hydrating. Alright. It is glowing. See if we get a shiny here. Alright, I'm gonna take a lunch break. Throw a YouTube video up for you guys, and I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. So take a moment, stretch your legs, go eat if you are also in a place that is time for food. And then I'll be back. We're doing not the fussy. I'm gonna hate my lunch. I'm gonna eat it. Like, ugh, yuck. Gross. That's a cool one. Patterns put out a video. This looks cool.
Did you know there's a mod flying up?
Give Patters a watch here. Alright. Enjoy Patters. I'll be back.
About that allows you to see shiny Pokemon in the overworld of Pokemon Sword and Shield? Well, if you didn't, now you do.
I do know
Today, we're
that.
taking advantage of that by racing to find a Pokemon shiny of every single generation. The winner will be able to give any ability to any Pokemon that they want on their team. But before we go into the battle, we'll ban one of the generations from our opponent's team so they can't use that shiny. In between the two battles that we do, we'll allow a substitute to change the team up slightly, and we'll see who can create the best shiny team. Shady, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm on my bike.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that was not a real human countdown. Oh, wait. I forgot they play sounds, right?
Oh, Shady, I'm so sorry.
No, stop.
So, it disappeared.
Did it really?
Oh my god, okay. We boosted the odds to 5%. So there's a 5% chance every Pokemon will be a shiny. I immediately saw a Galarian Articuno shiny as soon as I kicked off.
Oh.
But before I could encounter it, it zoop into the floor and disappeared.
Wow, that's crazy. I have a question. Is that the only shiny you've heard so far?
Yeah, I just heard another one.
I just heard one. I heard one.
I heard one.
Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, I don't want that. Oh, you know what I do? Wait, are we randomizing abilities?
We are randomizing abilities during the battle section of this video, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and catch this Pokemon is shiny. I forgot they have the aura on them as well. They're aurating.
They have an aura in the overworld. It's actually really cool. This whole mod is like super sick. I found my first shiny too, so don't worry. I'm not too far behind you there, sir.
All right, I'm glad. I'm glad because I want this to be a closer race than last time. I feel like last time I smoked you.
No, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't.
In terms of speed and velocity, I had both.
You're talking about the shiny colors video? Shady, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. The shiny colors video, yeah.
No, I don't think it was that bad.
I'm pretty sure you smoked me in the battle, but that's okay.
No, I think I can gaslight enough to where I can make you believe that I actually won.
I am easily the most gaslightable person I've ever met.
Just like that one time where Luke was lying to you and you totally believed it.
Wait, when did he lie to me?
No, we all remember that. We talk about it all the time, actually.
Did he actually like confess?
I mean, we're all talking about it.
Was I talking about it?
Yeah, no, we all talked about it together.
All right. I mean, I guess I'm getting old, right? I'm a dad. I must have just forgot. I'll send him a text later, I guess. We'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, you're shiny. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, but I want that.
What'd you see? What'd you find? What'd you find?
I found the best Gen 2 Pokemon ever.
Sawtooth?
Actually, that's crazy.
Did you really?
That's not my shiny, but Xatu was on my screen as I got this Gen 2 shiny.
That's sick. That's so cool.
That's really, really funny.
I found a pretty good one for Gen 5. If you want to ban that one, you should definitely ban the Gen 5 one because it's really good.
I forgot about the bans. You're definitely baiting that. No, you're baiting.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, Shady, I have to confess, this isn't Scarlet and Violet, so we can't find a Generation 9 Pokemon apart from the one in my room right now. Whoa! Oh my god, look, I found one.
Oh, that's really funny. No, you know what? I actually can't catch the shiny. I know what generation the shiny's from, but truthfully, it is the worst Pokemon from this generation. Actually, Pat, let's play a little minigame because, you know, it's a minigame inside of a minigame.
Sure.
What is the generation with the most new Pokemon in it?
Oh, 5.
Okay, you got the first answer. What is the worst Pokemon in that generation?
Clink. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I just saw Clink.
That's toxic, dude.
I just saw Clink. I'm really sorry. Leavanny?
Nope. Wait, hold on. What? No, I ran into the wrong one.
Oh no.
I'll give you a, no, I can't, if I give you a hint, it's obvious. It's just too obvious.
Just give me a hint. We're all friends here.
Okay, it's a bird.
Okay. It's not a plane. It's definitely not Superman.
The worst Pokemon in Gen 5 is a bird.
Unpheasant.
Yes, and it was shiny, and I don't want that.
I wouldn't have said that.
You literally just said in pheasant, and you said it with gusto.
No, you're correct. I didn't say that. I think you're mishearing. Maybe someone else said it. Maybe you're listening to a video in the background and someone else said it.
Oh, I do have Google Chrome open. You're actually probably right. Ooh, this is a cool Gen 1.
If Google Chrome open, everything just crashes because it takes up so much RAM.
So you're a Chrome hater is what you're saying? You don't use Chrome?
Listen, I have been on a browser exodus. I've been going through all of them and I've landed on Firefox and I think I might like Firefox.
Whoa, I haven't heard anyone even say the word Firefox since like, what did you just find? I see that in your eyes.
No, nothing.
What's up?
Oh, I already caught Pokemon from this generation. I know we can replace them afterwards, but I already caught Pokemon. Okay, if we win the race, we can go back and replace Pokemon that we've already found from different generations if we want to. But we can't catch 2 Pokemon from the same generation until the race is over.
Correct. He's spitting right now.
That really sucks.
I guess you found something really good, huh? Oh, I already caught. You gotta be kidding me, bro. The situation you just described, I just did. I just doubled up on a generation. Obviously, I'm not using the second one I caught.
I just looked at a shiny Honedge and I thought, if I don't win this race next to randomized ability, I'm gonna be so sad. So I just didn't get it.
That's actually true. Wait, no, we're randomizing all abilities.
If you win the race, you get to choose an ability to give to one of your Pokemon.
Yes, and if you got an Aegislash and you couldn't choose its ability, it would be a worthless Pokemon. I understand.
That would suck a lot.
So how many shinies do you have now, Pat?
I only have 3. I'm actually kind of struggling a little bit.
Oh, me too. This is a cutthroat neck and neck race.
Oh, we're cutting some throats today.
Dude, are we playing Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate 3? I know it's a little bit past the time, but I still love that game so much.
No. That's a game you love forever. Are you kidding me? That's like a Elden... Did you play Elden Ring?
So, I have a fun story about Elden Ring. I bought it because I was like, everyone likes Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I played it for like an hour and a half, and I was like, I'm so bad at this game. I'm not enjoying it, and I refunded it.
Honestly, good for you to just say, you know what? I know what I want out of a game, and this is not what I want out of a game. I respect that.
I'm wrong in this situation.
You don't think Elden Ring is bad. You just don't like challenges.
I'm a weak baby. I'm a child that doesn't know how to play good video game because I'm bad at video game.
Have you ever seen a Pokemon and you're like, man, I really wish you could be shiny right now because I'd love to catch you, and then they just don't do it?
Like, there's something I just got.
Stop it. I keep hearing da-ding, but it's not the mon I want.
I've seen about 105 Generation 7 Pokemon. I don't know why Alola is so prevalent today, but it's kind of silly. Generation 2 is going to be hard to find for me.
Wait. I already caught this generation. Frick, dude, this Pokemon's so much better than what I caught. Oh, man. So you're at 4 now?
Yeah, I got 4 now, but there's something I really want to get from this area, and I don't know if it's going to pop up anytime soon. It did! It popped up! It popped up sometime soon!
Dude, you're cheating for your own video. That's insane.
No. The only way you can cheat is use performance enhancements like gamer subs that you can get using code POWERS. A little bit of a cheap discount. It's not really a performance enhancement. It's a delicious drink.
I literally need to start cheating because I'm stuck at 3, and I really want... I'm just going to move on. I desperately wanted a Metagrow shiny, and it just will not happen for me.
One of us got a pseudo legendary. It wasn't Shady, it was me.
It wasn't me. That's so true. You know what, Patters? I've decided I'm gonna be a little toxic today.
What?
And I'm gonna catch this Pokemon on my screen, and it's gonna make you upset. That's what I've decided.
The last time I was on your channel, you used Gargantual Salt Cure Recover on me. And I still haven't forgiven you for that.
Honestly, I'm surprised you even invited me back. You're so valid for not forgiving me.
I forgot that you did that, and I'm remembering now. I'm like, should I cut the video here? Like, should I?
I honestly wouldn't blame you.
Who's this little guy? Oh my god, it's a shiny Happiny. I would never do that to Shady. I would never use shiny Blissey against my friend.
That'd be your Gen 2. Actually, Blissey's the best Gen 2 Pokemon you could ever catch.
No, I got a way better one already. You ever seen a horse in real life?
Who's a horse in real life? I am?
Have you ever seen one in real life?
Yeah, I've ridden a horse, brother. What's up?
Dude, they're so big, right?
They really are. They're massive. What generation? Oh, I know what generation this Pokemon's from. I like this Pokemon. This is a good Pokemon.
I keep seeing it all creamy. I don't want it, man. Not again. I caught this last time in the shiny colors video. It wasn't even the right color. I couldn't even use it.
That's right, I remember. It wants redemption. It didn't even get to get used.
I know, poor thing. But no, it won't get it. I forgot Genesect is in this game. Not that I got it. I just saw it. Boom, I'm locked in my Gen 6. It's fine. I mean, if you want to ban it, I would be kind of happy about it, to be honest.
Dude, I can't find a new generation shiny.
Yeah, I can't find any 4s. Oh, that's a Giratina.
Stop. That is literally a Gen 4. That's literally a Gen 4.
It is. That's a big boy. Goodness me. Look at you.
I'm struggling so hard.
Buddy. Oh my god, they're so big. You know, it's actually kind of hard to weave your way within all the other Pokemon that you might encounter because they'll disappear if you encounter something else.
It seems like they respawn afterwards. What is this this Pokemon? Is that Gen 7? I really don't know what this Pokemon is. Can I look up one Pokemon?
Tell me what it is. I'll tell you.
Arrokuda. It's awful.
Arrokuda, it is Generation 8.
I already have a Gen 8. Well, the one that I have is a little bit better than that. That's fine.
All right, I've locked in my 4. I think I only have, oh my God, okay, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1, 6, 4. What's the last one that's left, Shady? I don't know my numbers. 8.
Oh, you're only missing 8? Aren't we playing 8 right now?
We're playing for 8 right now.
You're only missing 1 shiny.
I'm only missing 1 shiny, Shady, but it's 8, so who knows if I'll be able to find it.
I don't know how many shinies I have, but it's not that many. I finally found a Gen 3. My goodness. I think I might have 1 left as well.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
I have to check my box, which I unfortunately didn't go to an empty box. I'm a little confused, but I know where I started and I know where I got to end up.
There's one specific guy that I really want to get from Gen 8, and I can't seem to make him spawn.
Did you make him spawn?
No.
Pat.
Someone else. Shh. Hush now.
It's funny that you're missing Gen 8. Every Pokemon I've seen is Gen 8. I've seen nothing but Gen 8 all day.
I am not missing Gen 8 anymore, Shady, because I just locked it in. And on this tick, the race has been won. Bam!
You win the race, you get any ability, so that's going to be fun for me. And you get to keep going.
So I get any ability, and if I want to replace some of my less than good ones, I can peruse.
I really needed to peruse. I caught some dog water.
Me too, and I know exactly where I'm going because I saw some heat.
You might as well just let me make my last, choose any 2 Pokemon and make them shiny.
What?
The only chance I have of winning now against you, because 1, you have my number, and 2, you've literally texted me, and 3, you get any ability you want. I'm literally just gonna sit here and shiny hunt this specific Pokemon, and then I gotta go find another.
I'm replacing my Generation 5 with the one that you see in front of me.
I'm gonna catch this Gen 6 Mon. This is the first Gen 6 Mon I think I've seen, and I guess it could be worse. Yes! Oh, I got blessed. I got blessed with the one I wanted. I just gotta throw this ball and we're good.
Oh, it's too late now. I just found a shiny Celesteela. Maybe I should have done it, man.
Wait for the tick. There's the tick. Let's go.
My game crashed as soon as you said that. All right, Shady, now we ban.
Okay, can you ban first? Because I think last time I banned first, and it felt really bad because you sniped my best Pokemon, and I remember going into the battle defeated.
Okay, all right. So based off what I've heard, I've been collecting information throughout our little catching section here from you, and it seems like you struggled to catch a Generation 6, is what you mentioned, and that you had to make do with what you had. So it doesn't seem like it's that good, so I won't ban Generation 6.
Okay, you Sherlocking?
I think maybe your Generation 8 was good, but I know you can't go wrong with Gen 4. No one has a bad Gen 4, so I'm banning your Gen 4.
That's actually so valid. All right, so I will tell you that you just hit my Lucario.
Okay, solid hit.
It's a good Pokemon. That's a solid hit for sure. Now, I'm left with the tough decision of choosing a ban for batters, and the problem for me is you replaced Gen 5, or so you said.
I did. I replaced a Vanilla. That's what I had, and I replaced it with something else.
You are crazy for locking that in the first place. I love it. Now, I like you saying that, no one has a bad Gen 4. I feel like that's content bait, and that your Gen 4 is really good. And you said that so that I don't ban your Gen 4. So you know what? I'll let you have the content. I'm not banning your Gen 4. I am gonna just hope that this reasoning works out. There are so many legendaries in Generation 7 because of the Ultra Beasts. I am going to ban Gen 7.
Okay, so I will let you know. I almost replaced it right at the end with the Celesteela, so you would have hit an Ultra Beast if I had about 5 more seconds.
You said that. You literally said that.
It's a Noibat, so I'm gonna release a Noibat here. It's a Noivern. That's still a good mon.
Yeah, it's not a bad hit, but I should have hit your Gen 5 replacement. I guarantee you it's gas.
I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty good. I'm still pretty confident in what I have left.
Well, that makes one of us, Patters.
Yeah, I'm going to give any ability to one of these Pokemon. It's going to be pretty sick. I'm not going to use huge power because it's boring. No one likes that. It is cringe.
Everyone likes it, actually. Literally everyone loves it.
So where's the comment section? Why don't you use huge power? Because it's boring. It's so boring. So I gave Armaldo huge power clamps on the team. It's using an Assault Vest. I really think it can take advantage of that high attack stat. Really make this generation Pokemon a real threat on the battlefield with some rapid spinning potential, Stone Edge, Knockoff, and Earthquake. Then we have our shiny Tyranitar that is running a cool little set because the way that we randomize the abilities is we generate 7 random ones and then assign them however we thought they would assign the best. So we have a Flame Orb and Guts on this Tyranitar with Stone Edge, Crunch, Heavy Slam, and Super Power. I'll see how that does. We have a really cool Snorlax because I randomly rolled Adaptability as one of my abilities. So we have Choice Band, Adaptability, Giga Impact Snorlax, with just a bunch of normal type moves. So if he has a Ghost type, I guess I'm just screwed, but we'll see. Then we have Yo! also the Glastria with the heavy-duty boots. It has Dark Aura, which is not that great, I suppose. But it has Crunch, so, you know, a bit of a stronger Crunch is always nice with Icicle Crash, high horsepower, and close combat as well. Then we have Lord Ruler. I love this shiny. I have leftovers. I rolled Grim Neigh, and I thought it would be really cool if I didn't give it to the horse, and I gave it to whatever this is instead, because this is like the horse of the underworld or something. So we have a special attack in Giratina with Thunderbolt, Dragon Pulse, Shadow Sneak, and Carmine to make it a special attacker. And then we have the biggest boy, Conkelter, with a Life Orb. Pretty straightforward. Just hit as hard as you possibly can with Liquid Voice. It just can't use that straight up. It has Drain Punch, Mach Punch, Focus Punch, and Knockoff, because Focus Punch would be really funny. And then as a sub today in the back, just in case we need it because my team is so slow, we have Zipper, the Heavy Duty Boots, Talonflame, with Long Ridge, which is going to do nothing, with Brave Bird, Roost, Will-O-Wisp, and U-Turn. So pretty helpful. It's going to be in the back in case we need it for the second battle, but let's see what happens.
So the randomized abilities we rolled were not very good, but we're going to work with what we got. We have a couple of really good ones, but nothing game-breaking. I'm going to have an uphill battle for sure today. We have Rhydon, who I did not evolve into Rhyperior because it's a Generation 1 catch, no matter what Patter says, and keep playing by the rules. We got Eviolite. We have Flame Body. So this thing has a really good chance against physical attackers to mess Patters up. Chance to burn on contact. We're holding Eviolite. We have Stealth Rock, Earthquake, Stone Edge, and Toxic. Next up, we have Smart, who's most likely not coming to either battle, but we'll see. I kind of gassed her up a little bit to Patter, so I kind of want to, but we have Life Orb with the Heavy Metal. That's right. Wow, Heavy Metal. With Sucker Punch, Head Smash, Wood Hammer, and Explosion, holding Life Orb for maximum damage. Up next, we have our Stir Fry Shift Tree, holding the Focus Sash. I believe we also have Unburden on this thing, so that was a pretty good roll. We have Knockoff, Sucker Punch, Swords Dance, Seed Bomb. There's definitely room for a sweep here. I can make it happen, and I want to make it happen once against Patters. Our fourth Pokemon is Galvantula. Sorry with the red card. We are damp. That's one of the abilities we rolled is damp, and it is Sticky Web time. That's why I named her Sorry. With Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, and Bug Buzz. Our Generation 6 representative is Mega, because I want Tyrantrum to get a Mega in Legends ZA. We're holding lefties, and we are a D-Dancing Overcoat having Pokemon with Scale Shot, Head Smash, and Close Combat. So we got the coverage. One of the coolest shinies, by the way. I love the shiny. It's so crispy. Probably coming to both battles, unless it really has a bad matchup against Patters' team. Our sixth Pokemon that we could bring is our Choice Scarfed Moongeist. We got our shiny Lunala here with So Hard. Now, this is obviously also room for a sweep as well. We have coverage. Obviously, if there's no normal types, Moongeist Beam is just going to be what I click. But we have Moonblast, Focus Blast, and Thunderbolt for coverage just in case. I don't really want to reveal Soul Heart until it's going to win the battle, so we'll see how bad I play this Pokemon. And then we have Urshifu, and we did roll the Dark type Urshifu. With Choice Band, we have Solid Rock, which is actually kind of good. Obviously, Fairy type moves, I'm never eating one, but you know, now we can eat a Flying type move, we can eat a Fighting type move. We have Wicked Blow, Coast Combat, U-Turn, and Ice Punch. I'm going to be U-turning non-stop with this thing for the most part, and then hoping that we can dent some things and honestly set up a sweep for Shift Tree. We have a lot of fairy weaknesses on our team, and by a lot, I mean 3. And that's a lot. So I should leave one of my fairy weaknesses home. Unfortunately, they're all pretty good in their own right. So we'll see how this battle goes.
Let's see.
What we got?
Ooh!
Snorlax! Oh, dude.
Ooh! Fun team!
Yeah, my team is real fun. You have Calyrex, Giratina, and you got Tyranitar. I'm so jealous.
Oh, you were talking about Gen 7 legendaries?
Yeah.
I should have caught on the fact that you had something good there. You love Lunala. Every opportunity for Lunala, you take it.
I love Lunala because I love the moon. I'm an emo little kid. I used to sit on my rooftop and write poems in my composition notebook, staring at the moon.
That's adorable.
So I'm really upset. One, because you got a Snorlax, and that was the second Gen 1 Pokemon I accidentally caught after I forgot that I caught a Rhyhorn.
Right, okay.
I also want you to know that I did not evolve my Rhyhorn into a Rhyperior. That would be a Gen 4 Pokemon, and you banned my Gen 4 Pokemon. I want you to know I did what I should have done.
Original. Oh, he is the original. That's true.
He's the literal OG.
You ready? He's gonna clamp you up.
I think we're about to have a traditional set of Wi-Fi battles, Patters. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, we're not gonna have a traditional thing. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna change it up today. Boom!
Whoa!
I'm using Earthquake. That's right. Take a look at this. Woo!
That's huge power.
Nope.
That's Patters.
No.
Patters, that's
Nope.
so much damage. This is an Eviolite Rhyperior. That is too much damage.
And this is Armaldo. Pretty strong. 125 attack. Lots of attack.
I have like 140 defense.
No,
oh, you're
no, no, no.
gross.
Yes,
You're
of course
gross.
I'm gonna do that. I
B
don't
word,
want
B
to have
word,
your
B word,
rocks
B word,
up.
B word, B word, B word, B word. I forgot you get Rapid Spin. I forgot.
Say B words? Miss. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow,
Come on.
ow.
Oh, so close. So close, man.
That did a lot of damage.
I'm angry at the world right now.
Okay, switching to your Lunala. I'm gonna Rapid Spin again.
No, you're faster than me. You're literally fast. You're like crazy fast.
I have 17 speed plus 1. Okay, I have 23 speed now. Great.
But you're faster than most people could imagine. Armaldo's probably faster than the average American right now.
No, I agree. I completely agree. Especially underground. If they were digging a hole, no contest.
Yeah, forget about it.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see. What are we going into
I'm
here,
holding
folks?
on to that. I always let things just die in these videos, and no longer.
Really?
No longer.
Because this is going to take a lot of damage. I'm just saying. There's no air blue.
That's a shiny Urshifu.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's about right. I might have messed up a little bit. Might have been a little bit of a mistake right there.
Oh no, Shady. I'm gonna be honest. I think the crit did matter there.
I don't think it did, Pat. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that I called huge power and then just forgot that I said huge power.
That's what Clamps is all about. I do feel a little bit bad about that. It would be crazy if that missed. I'm gonna live this. I have a soul vest. It's fine.
You're not doing that.
Watch
You're
this.
not doing any
Live
of
on
that.
one. Level 1. Come on, Clamps. Good job.
What are you? Come on, Pat.
What?
Don't patronize me. My
Soul
heart is full
heart.
of soul.
You have such a soul heart. No one is more soul than.
Oh, there's a lot more of that video left. Sorry. All right. You don't get to see the end. How is there so much video left? They're battling. How is this battle another 15 minutes? Oh, 2 battles. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Looks like they found some cool shinies. It looked like they were doing 6v6, so yeah, I guess that would take longer. 6v6 solo probably would take a while. I got a Noibat for Gen 7. Forget what generation Noibat's in. Yeah, true. Those were really long videos, weren't they? It did. Okay. It ran after the first ball. It immediately ran. So it wasn't even hanging around for a little bit. Showed up 5 minutes into the stream and then said, alright, I'm out. How you doing today, Kyra? Rip on another shiny Mischievous running away. Was that... How many Mischievous is that now? Did you say that was number 8? 8 shiny Mischievous. Oh my god. That's bad. That's not good. That thing does not want to be caught. I think she said it's 45, so it's not good, but it like she should have or 9%. Yeah, okay. So like you should have caught it by now, I feel like. You should have caught 1 by now. Yeah, it's surprisingly low. Oh, 1 and 11. Oh, well, 2 more to go. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Math. Three more to go. You think you're gonna keep hunting it, or are you gonna? Because are you gonna just once Safari Week's over, you're just gonna wait till next year? What? Alright, make it your Halloween hunt. Hi, Stone Kid? Hi, JS. The blocks I increase the frequency of mischievous, as if I'm not seeing enough. How do Pokeblocks work? I can't remember how Pokeblocks work. Does it increase specific encounters or just all encounters? Black 2 grind. Specific encounters. Oh. Good. I'm excited to eventually do some emerald hunting. Two Scythers. They need to be specific blocks, amount of blocks, and number of days with those blocks to get certain Pokemon. Ugh. Too much. I know. Just the idea of being able to not, like, move around like this to get encounters. I'm reminded of why I'm getting a Bellsprout with Sweet Scent in Silver. I am very quickly reminded about it while doing this. Two Scythers. Oh no! Oh, you should have asked. Did you? You should have asked me for help. It's a little, yeah. It's slightly complicated. Scyther. Which one should I use for Dragon type? Haxorus or Hydreigon? Haxorus. The part that's probably... So, are you trying to get it back onto your virtual console? I could probably tell you the part that you messed up, because it's the same thing I messed up. It's... Let me pull it up, the instructions again, just so I can remember. So when you're putting it, it's the Luma game patching part. When you're putting it back into the folder, you have to change the file names to be exactly, you have to change the file names to be what they're, so it's supposed to be, 'cause what is it? What is the file name you have right now? Is it say the DMG? Is it the DMG one right now? I can't remember if you're supposed to change it to the... Or is it the GBC? Or what is it that Nora said? I messed this part up. Let me see what Nora told me. So it needs to be the DMG file. So it needs to be named. So here's what it said. It need like has to be named exactly the same as the file it's replacing, and it has to be the exact same name. And then the other issue, the mistake I made was that I put Luma inside of Luma. So when the file I accidentally made 2 Luma files. So the title folder should be, it automatically merges. So you have to rename the file to the DMG file that shows there. Yeah. So that's what you have to do. I didn't do that either. That was the thing I messed up. And then my other issue was I accidentally created 2 Luma files. Yeah, it's just a little more extra steps that aren't like fully clear. But I also, if that doesn't work, if it's still not working, I'll send you a screenshot of what my SD card looks like. Of what it should look like for you. Okay. Also, one sec. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry. Had groceries delivered, I had to bring them in and put them away. Oh, it's you again. It's going. We found a shiny today. It ran away, but I don't know if I need to change the save file to something. Oh, yes. The save file has to be done through checkpoint. So you need to create a folder. Yeah, it happens, but yeah. So it has to be the exact same as if you had made a save file in checkpoint. You just have to change the names of it. If you want to send me a screenshot of everything you have, just so I can like see it, I could also check later. And I can maybe pinpoint where it might need to be fixed. That would also probably be easier. If I know exactly what yours looks like, so I can be like, oh yeah, just need to do this. Yeah. It's a little confusing on how the that image with the instructions is, because it kind of makes you, it doesn't really, there's like, I interpret it as like, I was like, do I need to change it, or it's supposed to be named this, or is this, it's like, it's hard to figure out what exactly you're supposed to do, because it doesn't say rename the files here to this specifically or whatever. Yeah. So that's also where I made the mistake. So oh my gosh. Please. Please. Hi. Reset. Holy moly. Are you able to change what your like special spawns are? Oh my god, where is the encounter? Hi. Hello. Encounter. Thank you. Two Scythers and a Chansey. There's a way to keep them the same, but anything else messes with timed events. It's annoying. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I would be... I don't know. I would like to be able to stick to, like, what I'm hunting. Well, I guess you said there's a way to keep it once it's there. That's all that really matters to me. You never leave the safari, it doesn't reset? Oh, well, there you go. So as long as you don't, like, find the shiny and use 30 balls on it, then you can just stick around. Easy enough. But can't you just, you can still just go back to the home screen, right? And then turn it off? Oh, even just leave, I don't know. In the sleep mode? I feel like it'd be okay in sleep mode. I, like, never close my games. Pretty sure I still have, like, most of my Switches probably have games running right now. I mean, you're probably being safer than I am. I'm definitely not. Yeah. Yeah, whenever that is. Two Scyther. Scyther! Or not shiny. Two Scythers again in the same. I feel like those are the same games that had it. No? Maybe not. Didn't happen again, anyways. Scyther. Scyther. That was the same game, getting back-to-back Scythers. Neat. I wonder if there's anything RNG related with encounters in this game. I feel like it has to be, right? With how, like, simplistic it was before. Sure there is. Right there. More Scyther, we love it. Loving it more if it was shiny. Oops. You're gonna hunt Pidgey and Heart Gold Soul Silver, assuming you don't get a Pidgey in the Parabolic Panda's Pidgey inspired you. Yeah, we actually, it was kind of crazy. We found a shiny Nidorino at the beginning of the stream, and it ran away immediately. What's up, Storm Surfer? How you doing today? Centrodary is the best for Pidgey. Probably. So you're gonna find a shiny Centret. Sounds good, Coffee and Kilos. Here's 2 shiny Scyther. Bam! Got it. Thank you for the lurk. You're just gonna go and get a shiny Centret. Rub in Parabolic's face. At least I'm waiting a little bit more. Because I'm giving him time to continue hunting it. I didn't mean to apologize. My stream is not your, like, your prerogative. I just do this. If you're able to make it, awesome. If not, no worries. Never apologize for, like, when you show up in my stream. You do Star, you Steal first. There you go. Let's give Parabolic Panda a little bit more time with their Centret. They've only had, like, what, 500 hours? They need more time. Patience is the key for shiny hunters. Patience and lack of sanity, yeah. Yeah. Correct. Feather! Shiny Illuminate Starmie. Ding dong. Come on. That's why I was bummed. I was trying to remember when you can get Smeargle in Gen 2. It's so late. I'd love to be able to have like a shiny Smeargle for my hunts. But Smeargles, you can't get Smeargle until after. Why does this keep doing this? Yeah, you need Surf. That'll be a cool one though. Is Smeargle the only encounter in that grass? No, there's other encounters. Natu. Ooh, that's a good one too though. I think Abra's in there too. Gen 2's shiny Smeargle is so cool. It's just not, it's 90% not to. Oh, fuck. It's 90% not to, 10% spherical. And yeah, at nighttime it turns into Wooper and Quagsire. Cool. Just a 10% hunt. Some of the not to. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how much that helps. Because it doesn't increase. I don't think it would increase Smeargle, right? I guess the repel trick. Yeah, you could actually. I have that. Yeah, if you can check. I mean, it might increase it. When do the past gym leaders join the Pokemon World Tournament in Black 2, White 2? I don't know. There's a really cool video from Jazz that Shiny finding 15 Natus before finding his Smeargle. Sweet. What's up, Quick? Are you guys... Did you already fly out, or do you fly out today? 15 Natus. Oh my god. 15 phases before the Smeargle would... Yeah, the Airbnb now. Nice. How late were you guys up hunting? Hi there. One a.m. It's actually pretty good. Oh, I saw Matt. Yeah, I saw that Matt got one. Katatsu got 2. Jeez. You're at 24k. Woof. Any suggestions? What game? What games do you have for options? 24,000 encounters. I found a Nidorino today at the very beginning of my stream. Literally 5 minutes into the stream, we found shiny Nidorino. And it ran away at after the first ball. So that was fun. A level 20 repel trick would increase Smeargle to 12.5. Yo, 2.5%. Let's go. Game changer. Almost anything with Safari Zone. Go for Scyther. Join me on Scyther. Fire Red. Or Pinsir and Leaf Green. Pinsir's actually... If I had to choose, honestly, I'd probably pick Pinsir. I like Scyther, but shiny Pinsir is, like, amazing. Double the Scyther. Double the fun. Yeah. I do like shiny Scyther, but not the biggest color change. Steam summer sale is on until July 11th. Good luck to everyone's wallets. Good thing I only play Pokemon. There you go. Nothing I have to buy. Plus I don't have time to play anything else. Yeah, Umbreon's one. Yeah, that's true. It depends how visible. The problem with Scyther is it's the, like, the parts of its body that are in between its arms and legs and abdomen that change. And they're, like, not super visible, but Umbreon's is super visible. 4,000 encounters. Ooh. The non-Pokemon game you want isn't even out yet. What game? A non-Pokemon game? Dragon Age Veilguard. I don't know why I thought I'd know what you were talking about. Yeah, the scythes on the Scyther should have changed colors. That would have been cool. I don't know. Like, dragons in the name of it, so I want to play it. I think the wings do change color. Not dramatically, but I'm pretty sure Shiny Scyther has different colored wings. It's a great. When I catch one. Funny. $20,214. What year are you living in? $10 years is a pretty long time. But imagine the Pokemon game we'd get if they didn't make one for 10 years. What's up, Yalva? Good. Sounds good, Storm Surfer. Good luck. It ends on Sunday? Or Monday? I can't remember exactly what day. This is my final Safari day. I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, so this is my final day. That's cool. So today is my final day of Safari Week. And then Monday we will go back to hunting Manaphy or Gen 2 shiny hunting. This is Gen 1. I'll be live. I think I'm gonna stick to going live on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back, Marvin. I think I'm gonna keep doing this. So I'll be live Mondays through Fridays, the same time from here on out. For the time being. I will actually be streaming on the weekend next week, though. A rare Saturday and Sunday stream because I'll have a special announcement. So we'll get some weekend streams. What game is this? Pokemon Red? You'll find out soon. Find out very soon. I have over 108 games for my Game Boy in one cartridge. Neat. Congrats. I don't know. Looking for a shiny Scyther. I'm using a RNG shiny patch that allows me to know when I find a shiny Pokemon in Gen 1. There'll be a shiny symbol next to the Pokemon's name if it is shiny. If you want to know more about it, there is a link in the description. How to set it all up. No problem. What's up, Pokegenie? It's a Safari week, that's for sure. I found 6 shinies, which is really cool, but I failed 4 of the 6, and one of them was a Scyther, so that was pretty brutal. I mean, for my first ever Safari week, I'd say, yeah, it's pretty amazing. I just need to find 2 more shinies and catch them so I can go even. But I've found a shiny 4 days in a row, which is pretty insane. Four days in a row with a full odd shiny is like ridiculous. to Pokemon professors away. Meanwhile, I managed to go months without a shiny. It's great, isn't it? I enjoy the feeling. I wish it was happening more often. Except I know another drought's coming, and it's probably Manaphy. Ding dong. Manaphy's just gonna be like, whoa, that was cool. You found a lot of shinies. I'm not shining anytime soon. So, hope you enjoyed those. 4 out of 6. 4 of my 6 shinies have been under odds. And the highest I've gone for any of the shinies was like just under 9,000 encounters. So we've been doing really well. None of the hunts have gone none of the phases have gone 10,000 encounters, which is not what I expected. And if I had to be, I honestly thought I was like maybe gonna find 1 shiny for this event. I was like, I'll find 1 shiny, maybe I'll catch it, and then I'll be happy. If you told me I was gonna see 6 shiny Pokemon for Safari Week, I'd be like, no. No way. I even saw a Scyther. That's like, even though I didn't catch it, that's my top moment of Safari Week. Seeing a 4% shiny Scyther is definitely the highlight of my Safari Week. Ooh, double Scyther. Double Scyther. You haven't found all your special spawns? What are the percentage of encountering the special spawn? %? Not too bad. Scyther and Chansey. Another Scyther. 2 Scythers. 10%. Ooh. I guess still okay. More Scyther. Excuse me. Oh, I feel like I haven't heard of Drapion being a Safari Zone option. Fancy. Only one shiny today. It was at the beginning of stream. Found a Nidorino, but it ran away. But nothing since. I've seen Toxic. Yeah, Toxicroak would be cool. Till right now. Till bam, shiny Scyther. It'd be pretty cool. Two Scythers. Pokemon Red. How many days have you been hunting the Ho-Oh now? Three days. 3 whole days. I should do a Nuzlocke. I've done plenty of Nuzlocks. I don't really want to do any Nuzlocks right now. I knew what you meant. I've completed Kaizo Ironmon, so Nuzlocks don't even really appeal to me anymore. A Paris! Exciting. Once you've beaten a Kaizo Ironmon, Nuzlocke doesn't seem that challenging anymore. There'll be a shiny symbol next to its name. Yeah, Skorupi's better than Paris. I finally looked into the rules of what a Super Kaizo Ironmon is because Wiggins started doing it. Super Kaizo Ironmon is ridiculous. I'm never gonna try to do that. They took an already extremely challenging thing to do and made it next to impossible. The biggest difference, or the biggest like reason that makes it like extremely challenging, is that once you have access to the Safari Zone, you have to catch a Pokemon in the Safari Zone, and that becomes your new, like, the Pokemon you use. You can do it at any point once you have access to the Safari Zone, but you can't battle the Elite Four until you've switched it. So you might as well just do it as soon as you have access to get as many levels as possible. You can pick. So you check to see what all your encounters are in the Safari Zone. And then you're allowed to catch 3 to check like the moves and stats, and then you have to pick from one of those 3. But you have to pivot. So even if you start out with a new, like an insane Pokemon, you have to pivot at the Safari Zone. I was just like, that sounds awful. You also can't find hidden items. So any items that are not like visible, you can't find them. Or you can't use them if you find them. So unsurprisingly, nobody has beaten this yet. There is not a single person that has beaten Super Kaizo Ironmon. And apparently the furthest anyone's gotten is the last trainer in Victory Road. Which I guess is pretty good. That was right before the Elite Four. But nobody's beaten it. No Shuckle. It's still Fire Red Leaf Green. I mean, you can do it in any... Well, I guess you can't do it in any game. It has to be a game that would have a Safari Zone, I guess. It's meant for Fire Red Leaf Green. Wiggins didn't specify it was the rival. I don't know if it's... No, because you don't face your rival at the end of... No. No, your rival you battle at the Elite Four. Your rival's the champion. Oh, really? Wait, they changed it in Fire Red Leaf Green? Have I not played those games in that long? Who's the champion? Is it just Lance? Oh, no rival at the end of Victoria. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to basically, the game is exactly like Red and Blue, just with some additional things like the Sevi Islands. Or wait. Yeah, gold and silver you fight your rival at the end because you don't yeah. Yeah. Gold and silver is when you fight your rival. He's not the champion. Lance is the champion. Which is kind of silly now that I think about it. That instead of giving you like a brand new champion in Gen 2, they're just like, hey, what if the guy that was supposed to be the champion in Gen 1 was the champion in Gen 2? Yeah, you beat some sense into him. And then he and his stolen Pokemon go off into the world. Ding dong. Oh, do you? Yeah, it's so unfortunate. They like they have all these new Pokemon and they're just like, well, what if we ignored most of Gen 2? Yeah. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Oh, come on. Yeah. He does. You definitely see Lance murder somebody. He just faints. Yes. Guy takes a hyper beam to the face, and he just like, eh. His face is definitely still there. He definitely doesn't have like a hole somewhere in his body. Beer method. Two scythers. Sneasel. What's up, Miko memes? It's you again? Totally remember you. Hi there! The Gligar doesn't evolve in Gen 2, fortunately. I guess Sneasel doesn't either. How much do I need? What? For what? At least $5 million. How many Scythers? I need one shiny Scyther. One's fine. I'm not gonna be greedy or anything. I already had one. Oh, I'd like one to catch. One to like I actually catch. Fine, one Scyther that stays with me, that stays in the ball. So I guess I need to see a second shiny Scyther. I guess. Alright, we got about 2 more hours. So, can I get 3,000 encounters in 2 hours? I think so. $49.99. 5,000. Double scythers. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Three Parasect, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw that. So they gave dates for the regionals this year, and Baltimore is in September, right before my birthday, actually. So, I will be going to that for sure since I live an hour away. I think there'll be a decent amount of people that go to that one. There's a lot of people in the DMV area, so that'll be a good one. Yeah, if anyone coming out for that, The timing works. Might invite a few people over to the house. Come hang out here. Thank you, Mudkip. And then Toronto is in December, which I think last year was in November. Here, Vienna. Either way, thank you for the shiny look. See about Toronto in December. Is that Mazda? Yeah, it was already pretty cold in November. December is gonna be even colder, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Toronto was fun. I think it would depend on how many of the Canadian friends are gonna go to it. It was cool to see a lot of them. And then Louisville is in October. That one is tempting. I like Louisville. So Baltimore, I'll for sure be there since literally just an hour away from me. Louisville's a big maybe, depending on timing. I don't think I'm gonna go to Toronto. I wanted to go to Toronto again, but Toronto in December just doesn't sound very pleasant. No, even if I lived in Denver still, I probably still wouldn't go to Sacramento. Sacramento's not a place I want to go. Nobody goes to Sacramento. What a weird choice. Not gonna go to Sacramento if I'm gonna go to California. And then yeah, I don't know. I mean, for real though, nobody. You go to Sacramento for like conferences or work. You don't go there. It's not a travel destination. I can't do San Antonio. It's pretty much confirmed the leaked dates and locations were correct. But San Antonio is during Kathleen's birthday, so can't go to San Antonio. And then, yeah, New Orleans again for NAIC. I guess that was known information that I think it's there for the next. They signed like a 3-year deal. So I think it's there for the next 2 years. Yeah. I don't know if I'll go back to New Orleans. Maybe. If Pokemon wants me to go to these things as a content creator now, that's a totally different story. But as a competitor, I don't know. No, we don't know anything about Worlds for next year. They've done a very good. That one's been kept under wraps. You go to Sacramento and be like, come on. We know San Francisco 2026. We know San Francisco. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do for 2025. I don't know if they did. They probably were just like, hey, like, don't do that. You're like, hey, you weren't supposed to do that or whatever. I don't know. It depends on if there was an NDA about that or not. Fancy. I don't really know where they would go. Hawaii really was kind of random for everything. It's like it doesn't really it doesn't relate to Scarlet and Violet at all. So I don't really know why they chose Hawaii. That doesn't make me think they're gonna choose Spain. I don't think so. I really don't think they would. Well, I don't know, because they've only done it internationally twice. See, I don't know if they will do international. Texas. So, cause that's are they opening up the Pokemon Center in Mexico City? Isn't that happening? They have an office there. Weren't they opening a Pokemon Center? I thought they were. You're not. Mexico City would be interesting. I've never been to Mexico City. Oh, they recently opened the offices, so yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I heard then. I thought I heard about Pokemon Center. Maybe that's the news I heard. So, that's possible. Ding dong. Dude, please. Oh my gosh, why? So weird how these don't want to reset. I saw an email from Pokemon, but it was just a advertisement email. Like, what's up, gaming? Safari Zone has been Safari Zonin. There'll be a shiny symbol next to the name if it's shiny. I'm using an shiny RNG patch. But we got a shiny Nidorino at the very beginning of stream. And it ran away immediately. So... it was cool to see. But yeah, it immediately ran. It was boiling outside. Check the temperature for the weather for this weekend again. Cooled off a little bit here. I have 90 on Saturday, but not supposed to rain anymore. Finally rained here last night. We've needed rain so badly. I mean, it's not 90. Rains every week for you. It usually rains here like every day, every afternoon, but probably gone like, you probably went like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks maybe, without any rain. Pretty bad. Oh, Judagon! What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Guys, if anyone here is not already following Judagon, go and drop him a follow. He's an amazing person, awesome streamer, awesome shiny hunter. Unite player? Still, I think. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What's up, Coco? How are you doing? How's your stream, man? Still a Unite player, unfortunately. Doing good, nice. What were you up to? What were you up to today, Judagon? Obviously, if you got a raid and run, totally understand, no worries. If you're able to hang out for a little bit, feel free. Oh, did you find a shiny? We were BDSM, I mean BDSP, AO. Thank you for the alert, Crims. I know, right? I gotta look for the teeny tiny sparkle. Farm some mysterious shards in the underground to set up for more Ramanas. What was your Safari Zone shiny? A Woopa. Let's go. Was that in BDSP, I'm assuming? Whoop, whoop. Some of the Gen 1 sprites are giving you nightmares. I mean, they're pretty cursed. I'm doing good. Safari Week has been a lot of ups and downs for me. We've seen 6 shiny Pokemon, which is pretty crazy. We had our shiny Scyther yesterday, but it ran away. Just the fact that I found shiny Scyther that was pretty insane. And then I got a shiny Nidorino at the very beginning of stream today, and it ran on the first ball. So everything's running away from me. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. I'm fine. It's been cool. I've enjoyed it. I've been enjoying my first Safari Week. Chat runs away from me. Children run away from me. It's cool. It's great. Yeah, that was just seeing the shiny Scyther was pretty insane. Like, I did not expect to actually find a shiny Scyther. So, that was really cool. If I had caught it, it would have been even cooler, but you know, whatever. It's your first Safari too? Nice. It's fun. I didn't think I would actually like it. Yeah, the fact that it also stayed for 6 balls was pretty painful. And the idea of failing shinies is like not something I really want to do, but I actually haven't hated it as much as I thought. Your first was in 2019, nice. So we're using a patch that was made by Nora in the future that allows me to see when a Pokemon is shiny in Gen 1. So there'll be a little shiny symbol next to the Pokemon's name. I do it every year. I know. Nora does the best. Nora's mods are like the best. You're too chicken to do Safari Zone because you never forgive yourself for failing a shiny. I fail shinies when it's not Safari Zone, so what's the difference? Will I evolve my shiny Execute, regular, Alola form? Ooh. Alola form would be kind of cool because it would have the Game Boy symbol next to it. That's just my thing, according to John. Probably Alolan form, honestly. Be cool to have a shiny Alolan form Exeggutor with the Game Boy symbol. Yeah, just another Koopsie, you know. No big deal. No big deal. Sounds good, Jedigon. Again, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Get those reps in. Go get swole. As if you need to get more swole. At least these are out of my control. True. I'm not purposely failing, or I guess I don't ever purposely fail. These are not fails by me making mistakes. Other than the mistake of shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. But yeah, sorry, I didn't even... For those of you guys joining in from Jedigon's raid, welcome on in. My name is Coop, aka SB Coop. We are, in fact, shiny hunting in Gen 1 on Pokemon Red. This is done by using a shiny RNG patch made by Nora in the future. Exclamation mark Safari Week. There's a link if you want to learn more about it and how to set it up for yourself. But it makes it possible to find shiny Pokemon in Gen 1 in the wild. And also makes me able to see them by adding a little shiny symbol next to their name if it's shiny. So, welcome on in. Hope you all had a great time in Jedigon's stream. If you guys gotta head out, lurk, do whatever, totally understand. If you want to hang out, chat, shiny hunt with us, welcome on in. Gonna lurk? Alright, we'll see you later, Coco. Thank you for the lurk. Hope we don't fail anything today. I mean, I already failed Nidorino, so... Too late! What's up, Wiggins? Your only mistake is having hope. Thanks! How's Centret? How many encounters on Centret? $3,300 resets for a Nidorina. I got a full odds Nidorina before you have found a Nidorina. Nice fail today, thank you. I tried really hard. 2 Scythers. This is why I think having hope is a mistake. Have I tried just catching the shinies? I think so. Right? Isn't that what I do when I throw the ball? Isn't that what I'm doing? Is that not me trying to catch them? I'm only hoping to catch them. Have I tried catching harder? I guess not. I don't know how to do that. Sprites to my right say otherwise. Listen! Rude. Hit the frame better. Smack the frame. I guess next time I'll catch the shiny. I don't know. Maybe. Get up, hit the window frame, guaranteed catch. Alright, bet. I'll go punch a window next time a shiny appears. Pressing up and holding down 8? Fuck is 8? Dude's out here telling me to hold down the 8 button on my controller. I don't have an 8 button. Is this why I'm not catching anything? Hi, Sonic. Oh, Giant Bonsley, hello. Really gives you a nice clean shot into that Bonsley hole. It's up and B. I just used to hold down B. Doing good. Failed the shiny Nidorino. So, you know, thriving. Yeah, I have found a full odd shiny 4 days in a row, which is again just pretty insane. Three Scythers, hello. And you accidentally caught it? Oh no. See, that's what I'm afraid to like act when I accidentally, if I accidentally catch a Scyther, that's gonna make me sad. Then it's like, cool, so I could have caught in the shiny Scyther. Triple Scyther! Shinies have a word cat trait confirmed. Reminder, guys, we are still raising money for Southern Equality with Pokemon Pride. If you guys would like to make a donation, !donate in the chat. If you're able to donate, greatly appreciated. There are incentives if you would like to see what those amounts are. !incentives. $5, you can make me say a word I hate saying. $50, you can make me throw rocks at all my encounters. Welcome back, Phoenix. $100 donation, you can make me do a shiny alpha hunt, and I have to call it and say the word I hate saying the entire time until I find the shiny. I'll even let you pick the shiny alpha hunt to a degree. I'll let you pick it, but it has to be something I haven't found yet. And it has to be something I can like, okay. That I can like hunt. Cool, I caught 2 Nidorinos! Okay. What's on-screen celebration? Wait, what did you just do? It did? I didn't see it. Oh, it's not in OBS? Oh. That's annoying. Just do that when they're shiny. Okay. Why don't I get to see it in OBS? Come on, OBS. Thank you for that, Sonic. How big was the emote? Can someone clip it? And... so I can see it? Was it just like a single emote just floating up the screen? It doesn't show in clips? What the f... Twitch. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a lot of emotes? It doesn't show in clips though? Well, actually, I guess I get that. Oh, you got screen cap? Okay. I guess that makes sense in clips, because then it could ruin the clip. Wow, that's very unfortunate for everyone that's going to see that one. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wish I could see it. You're so happy surrounded by smile. Thank you for the hydrate, Phoenix. Well, that is an interesting one. What's the other one? So there's the giant emote one. There's the on-screen celebration. What's the third one they added? Oh, message effects. So there's a rainbow around your message. I paid. I gave the streamer money. Thanks, Wiggins. Oh my god. What's up, Christopher? Alright, well, 2 of those are cool. Johnny Bombsley in chat, full odds. I just scared myself with my own fart. Fantastic. I like the giant emote. I like the on-screen celebration. The message effect is pretty meh. What's this? What's this? Paying bits for a rainbow message. What are the options? So I see there's rainbow. There's what seem to be bits and cat. Cool cat and pog. Emotes jumping up and down. That's it? It's those 2? Ugh. Wow, good job, Twitch. Really got creative with those. We got a shiny Nidorino at the beginning of the stream, but nothing since. The golden Chansey, that's more of a tiller thing. Revs everywhere. Marvin with the 10 bits. Thank you for 10 bits. Ooh, 2 scythers. I think you have to cheer more than 100 bit. I think it's like a minimum 100 bits to get a hype train. Remember when you used to be able to watch ads for bits? I miss those days. Oh, really? That's interesting. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, 2 Scythers. Oh, it is. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD came out today. Anyways. Cool, I guess. Yep, that definitely came out. I mean, if you like Luigi's Mansion, it is a good game. It's better. I think it's better than Luigi's Mansion 3. It's cool that you get to play it outside of the 3DS. The problem is, I'm assuming it's $60, and that's where I'm like, nah, no thanks. You have the 3DS version. I think I do too. I'd get it if it was $30. Not 60. Donkey Kong Returns is $60, dude. Fuck that. What a ripoff. A port of a port for $60. Ass. Yeah. Guys, we were bringing back Donkey Kong because you all asked for it, but nobody bought this game. Weird. I know. That's the Nintendo way, where it's just like, hey, so here's that game you guys have been asking for. It's like, whoa, thanks. It's gonna cost $60. Like, whoa, why? That's what a Switch game costs. It's like, well, this is not a brand new game. Woo, double chancey. Gonna get even worse once the Switch 2 comes out. I think those games are going up to $70. We're getting pretty close to $100 games. That's not too far away from having to pay $100 for a single video game. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna go very well. That's when people are gonna be like, all right, I guess I can buy one game this year. And that'll be it. Like, nobody will pre-order anything. They're like, I have to wait until I find out what games are coming out this year. They can't even buy used games because nobody's buying the games so they're used. Yeah. Like, all right, here's the new game. We fired everybody. Hello, eggs. Marsh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nope. Still nothing. Still under odds though. I'm still just gonna throw safari balls. Yeah. It's just not, the bait is not worth it. Because unless it was 100% guarantee for it to stay to throw a ball, it's just not worth doing. No, rocks would be so stupid. Scyther has it turns into an 80, it's like an 85% chance of running if you throw a rock. Throwing a rock is the worst thing you can do. You know what? We'll test it. The next 10 Scythers we'll throw rocks at to see what happens. I never saw a Scyther again. There we go. Alright. We're gonna throw a rock at this Scyther. He Angie. He ran. Throw it, throw it, throw it. Alright, so 0 for 1. What about Chansey? Chansey run away? Angry Chansey! It does not. What does Chansey turn into? It'd give me an 8% chance of catching it instead of a 4% chance of catching it. The 48% chance of running. Five Rhyhorns. Brother rock at it. If you smell, bonk. Hi, where'd Scyther go? Did all the Scythers run away when I said I'm gonna throw rocks at them? Why would it do that? There we go. What? 2 Scythers. 2 tough guys out here, I see. It stayed. Ah. And it never. I caught a Rhyhorn. Crap. So we're 1 for 3. One for 4. I don't think we're gonna be throwing a rock at Scyther. Turns out Scyther does not like it when you throw rocks at it. Scyther! One for 5. Bait decreases the chance of catching it, but Scyther, I think it's such a low catch rate that it actually only one bait. Like, you can throw multiple baits, but the chance of capturing it stays the same regardless of how many baits. But it increases the chance of it staying. One for 6. Oh boy. But I think if you throw bait at Scyther, it goes to like a 2% chance of catching or something crazy. It's really bad. Yeah, up to a certain point, yeah. What would it be here? Throwing bait repeatedly would give you a 6% chance of catching it. It doesn't really change anything. Two scythers. No, only both of them stayed. That's 3 of 8. That was pretty wild. Three of 9. Ding dong. Double ding dong. Woof. Yeah, the change in percent for success rate is very minimal from throwing bait or throwing rocks. Alright, let's throw rock number 10. And ran. So 3 of 10. Only 3 of the 10 scythers stayed. And was just up for 3 hours. Sheesh. Maybe. So, no rocks. Will not be throwing rocks. That's good. I'm glad he did well. Alright, have a good night, Storm Surfer. Thank you for the luck. Yeah. Need to hear about it? No. I saw a shiny Scyther. I didn't catch it. What happened? It was brutal. Exhilarating. But brutal. I think we only put it as last shiny. Pretty sure it's last shiny. Yeah. Nah, we didn't add Nidorino to it. Yeah. I don't know where the highlights go. Not sure where you guys see those. Yep. It's sticking around for six balls was like insane, but the fact that it just ran away I was just like, wow. You really gave me hope. And then you just pieced out. Hope that kills you. Are you doing Safari Week? $23,000 encounters. What are you going for? Well, I thought my luck was gonna be a whooper. 23K drought. I think I'm at 30,000 total encounters. 16K. Sheesh. I think I'm at 30,000 total encounters now. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm almost at 24,000 encounters between two phases in this current phase. Just to feel something. That is a coping, that is one of the coping stages, yeah. That is one of them. Yeah, we learned that sometimes it's just the system you're using. Ooh, 2 Scythers. Get a new save file. If you look in the description, there's a link. I'm using a shiny RNG patch made by Nor in the future. And there's a link there that shows you how to set this all up. But basically, I'm able to, if a shiny appears, there'll be a shiny symbol next to their name, so I know it's a shiny Pokemon. Oh, really? That's cool. I know, pretty much everything Nora does is really cool. Wish I could mod my Pokemon games like that. Yeah, she's really good at what she does, that's for sure. They released the top 20 offenses and defenses. Never really paid attention to that when I played. When I played NCAA. Alright, we'll see you later, Parabolic Panda. I hope you feel better. Have a good weekend. I'm glad they're bringing it back. I don't know if I have the same ability to play it as I used to, but glad it's back. Iowa made it into the defense category, the one thing we get recognized for. Yeah, I mean that's a given. What rank were they? It's funny because it's like defense is top 20 and then offense is probably the last place. Ugh. Thirteenth was tied for with 8th and 12th. Weird ranking. Oh, really? Offense, I guess I kind of understand, but defense? They not watch last season? Yeah. Saying that they're top 20 offense and defense when they were 4 and 8 is just like weird choice to make. I know, it's like Travis Hunter is good, but it's not. One, we saw exactly what happens when a player plays both offense and defense. You can't play the whole season. It's not sustainable. Yeah. But they're giving him way too much credit. They put UNC in the top 20 even without Drake May. Losing your star quarterback is a pretty big deal. I guess Colorado also lost Shadir Sanders, so... Or did they? Wait, did he go into the draft or no? I don't remember. Oh, defense. Oh. Oh, he's still there. Okay. I couldn't remember if he declared or not. Pass. No thanks. I don't think we're gonna get to 8,000 encounters. I thought we were going to. Yana was threatening playing time if players didn't show up to support Shadir. Dude, what a mess. It's such a bummer because I was very hopeful of Dion being like a good, being like a star coach and like being like, I liked that he had the like, I like the cockiness he brings and stuff and whatever, but it's teetering towards the like obnoxious end now, where I'm like kind of over it. It was fun at first, but we're good. I think I've seen enough of that whole I don't know. Yeah, I just started becoming a little bit too much. And I mean, I knew from the very beginning when he was doing it, I was like, this is gonna be really fun when he's winning. And everyone's gonna be like, yo, this is like, it's like, look at him go, like, bringing this new energy. They're winning. He's bringing this program up. But I was like, as soon as he starts losing, it's not gonna be as fun. And then he's gonna just look obnoxious. And they're like, hey man, like maybe you should focus more on your game planning. Maybe this whole trying to be in the spotlight constantly is not the play. Hi there. We'll see how he does this year. If he goes back-to-back losing seasons, I don't know. CU is it's a pretty fun school. I'll put it that way. Iowa's more of a party school than CU. Yeah, the campus is nice. Boulder's a really good city. Really pretty. Lots of really good hiking right by. No, my wife went to Iowa. Ski goes to Iowa. Oh, you live in Cedar Rapids? We met actually in Seattle. He was living in Chicago at the time, and we were both visiting friends in Seattle. We had a mutual friend when we were there. Scale of 1 to Colorado Springs, how accepting is Boulder of thruples? Boulder's like the place where thruples would live. Boulder's the city where they probably would require you to be in a thruple. Like, people would judge you if you weren't in a throuple. If you went up, if you like met someone and you're just like, oh yeah, I am married to my wife, they'd be like, just your wife? That's it? All right. Like, get into 2024, man. Pretty sexist or something. I don't know. Boulder's also very expensive. Very expensive to live there. But yeah, Boulder's a very liberal city. Like, insanely liberal. Probably too liberal. Yeah. But Boulder's pretty big. It's not just known for like CU. It's a pretty big city for like a college town. Started raining for you. I can't see what the weather is anymore. We covered up all the windows in my room, so it's like very dark now actually. Hopefully I get some time this weekend to start organizing some more, and then I can hang up the string lights I got. But should be pretty close to getting rid of the green screen. I just have to do some organizing. Or at least get stuff so you guys can't see it. As long as you guys can't see it, it's fine. So right now, my shoes are behind me. I don't know if I'll change that. I could put the hats back behind me. I guess I could do that and spell SBC again. That'd actually be kind of cool. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I should do that. That'd actually be really cool. Yeah, you guys never really got to see the shoe collection. It's pretty far behind me though, so I don't think it really matters what's in the boxes. I don't think you guys can really see it, but if it said SBC, that actually would, now it'd look really cool because since it's pretty far behind me, it would, like, you guys could actually read what it says. So I should do that again. Ooh, that's gonna be a process. It'll be worth it though, right? I invite everybody over. Hey guys, come hang out at Baltimore Regionals. Like, all right, while you guys are here, let's go up into the room and we're gonna do some work. Oh, that'd be so mean. That'd be so mean. It actually won't be that hard to do. I know I have the right amount of boxes to do it, so it'll be pretty easy to do. I just have to lay it out. I know how to do it. Right now I pretty much only 3 Scythers, yeah. I mostly wear these I don't even know what they're called. They're a pair of Adidas shoes I have. They're basically like moccasins, but they have the Addy boost or whatever it's called. Soles. They're like so comfortable. They're like just super easy to slip on. So I've been going more with the comfort. But I don't really have like a go-to pair outside of that I wear, where I'm just like, I always want to wear that. I have so many different options that it's just kind of, I look at what I have and I'm just like, I see what I'm feeling. That's what I put on. You don't think you can pull them off? Why not? Anybody can wear the retro ones. I think you could. 3 pairs of retro ones, 2 pairs of 4s, but like only wear my Birks or Adidas Ultra Boosts. Yeah. Very rarely. It's like I have to be going. I don't know. If I'm like getting actually like, if I'm like actually dressed up or whatever, going out, I have to know the situation to rock the retro ones. Usual style isn't quite casual. Rocking a suit all the time. You can rock retro ones with a suit. I wore the high top blazers to my wedding. I was rocking sneakers for my wedding. Yeah, the Travis Scott ones. I gotta check the weather. If there's any chance of rain, then it eliminates like 3/4 of my collection. Like, nope. Not wearing these today. There'll be a shiny symbol next to the Pokemon's name. I'm using an RNG shiny patch that allows me to see it. Link in the description if you would like to look into that. Oh, that's cool. Ultra Boost, that's it. Ultra Boost. I keep forgetting the name of Adidas shoes. Ultra Boosts are so comfortable. Like, I'm a Nike guy. I like Nike. I'll probably always choose Nike for anything, but Ultra Boosts are so comfortable. Thank you for the luck, Joshua. New Balances are pretty solid. I don't really like the style of New Balances. I don't like how they feel, but it's a solid shoe. There's a reason they've been around forever. Ding dong. Wow, I just totally messed that up. Hopefully I didn't fuck this up too much. I don't know what the counter was. Oh, we got ding dongs. No shiny. Alright. I said we do this in the last half hour. Let's see how many games I can open up. How am I gonna do this? Let's do a window capture or screen capture, display capture. Does that work? Oh, perfect. All right. See how many of these bad boys I can get open. So we're at 8. I don't know, move that over there. Nine. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not gonna show you guys all of that. I might give out too much info. It might show too much of my computer. Then how many do you think we can do? I don't know how many I can fit. The problem. $11. You think 30? $12. I need to use 2 screens. Okay. Hold on, sorry. I had to move everything. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 open right now. I want to try and get to 20. Let's try to get to 20. I know. I do. I love you too. Ooh, it's taking longer to open. It's struggling to open these now. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube real quick. Alright, YouTube, thank you for watching. Bye.